So, hello and welcome to another day no, not in Scum, but in Enshrouded. So, let's see how it goes. Let me just see. Okay, here we go. So, finally the English version, coming up with my broken English, bit of Dinglish as well, and some interesting features in the castle that I have constructed here with the help of Leo and Simon. Yeah, I mean, this game is just amazing in several ways. Okay, obviously the Spider-Man features, you know. You can tell I watched Zach's video again. So, yeah, of course, you know, it's not a new concept, of course, but it's about how those things are integrated. So, you know, so fresh from the start, I have to say, like, you know, you wouldn't expect this in an adventure game, kind of, to have those kind of stringy features, you know. But yeah, it helps it, you know, and it makes it interesting. That's what I would say. See if that works as well. Okay, works as well. Yes, so hello and welcome first of all. Of course, I want to show off a little bit, you know, after all that hard work. I mean, it's not completely finished, still not. Haven't done a lot yesterday. I've streamed obviously twice. One on the single player server and then on the single player and then here on multiplayer in German as well. And now here we go, the English version. Finally, yeah, and right away, right out of the box, I see already a couple of things that are not looking right just yet. So, of course, there is no limit to what you can do in here, okay? And I'm a big fan of, if I like something, to keep it as long as I can, okay? So there's no need for me to rush through this, get to the end content fast, and then find out that with level 25, it's finished, okay? So, I'm already here on level 18. Okay, so I'm really close from what I think the maximum is, at least what I heard so far. I can't really tell. I don't want to spoil myself and watch lots of other videos. I just want to experience this by myself. I know that there's potential for dragons at some point, and I've seen a bit of a desert area as well, so we are not anywhere close from this. And we're also not anywhere close from solving this thing of, is it, like, what is it? Can we get the shroud under control eventually on a more permanent basis? You know, is it this or that? So let's get up here. How cool is that? Okay, so, but to stick with the headline as well, obviously, I mean, one way of dealing with keeping something beautiful is like not to rush through it and then perhaps spend a bit of time in building. Okay, I've seen a couple of nice videos out there from the Hobbit cave, Hobbit house, you know, to the Grand Gardens and all that. So it is fantastic what you can do with this. Okay, so if you are having a bit of a touch of a builder, then yeah. Oh, ouch. Okay, yeah, not great, but hey, still room for improvement. So yeah, you see, I'm kind of, I want to condense all my what I have in my head into this, and it's just so many things. So I start somewhat a bit more constructive. It's super fantastic for builders. Okay, so if you like building in Valheim, I can only repeat it. Then this is kind of bringing this whole concept to a new level. Okay, and it's not quite as grainy as in Valheim, which is great. It's running steady even on entry-level cards or medium level cards, if you like. I play this in 1440p and I get more or less 50 frames now. So one of my mistakes was obviously, as an old IT guy, I never really turn off my computer. Okay, this is one machine that is always running, and after restart I found out that I found a couple of frames. But there also have been a couple of patches since we first started playing. So I think they listen very well to advice. So if you have, for example, bugs that you notice, things that don't work out, write them a ticket. You can have this feature here directly in the game report a bug, which will open a website and just guide you also with some FAQs, okay, for some common issues that are already known. If you do, for example, a dedicated server out of your own machine and face some issues, they have solutions for that. Our big problem here was that we couldn't join, let's say we are 3 guys and we couldn't join really all 3 in one go on one server. Okay, we tried first the Nitrado server, where Simon and I could join, but not Leo. And then we said, okay, let's try a G-Portal server, and there it was that Simon and Leo could join, but I could not. So I could not find the server in the server list. So beside from the issues with the frames, obviously, if you have a very high-end card, this might be still a bit challenging. It's an early access game, so as with Scum or with other games, it is just the fact that optimization of the graphics, compression and things like that will not be the first thing on their mind. Okay, so we'll have to tweak it a little bit, so that's great, but at least we know, and it's something that we can overcome fairly easily. Oh, Rosie's there as well. Hey Katze, what's the story with you? I gave her some crunchies to keep her quiet. I hope she's not running over my keyboard today, so that would be handy. So yeah, so you know, there's some workarounds for several issues. You can obviously, if you have an issue where you cannot join a server of a friend that he kind of rented, what you can try is to join through Steam, join his game, or send out an invite to the friend and have him join to the game, then favorite the server in the server list, and then log out, log in again, and voila, the server is there. That kind of thing worked for us yesterday morning fine, and then in the afternoon the server was gone again. So today I kind of spammed the name of the server a couple of times and hit somehow refresh like 3 or 4 times in a row, and suddenly it popped up. So this is something, you know, probably to do with the server that you rented, but I'm not fully sure about that. Okay, so I opened the ticket with them as well, just to raise the issue just in case. So it would be great if you also face issues of that nature to do the same. Okay, just to help them out. We always think that they already know about things, but I can tell you from my background with IT and all that, most of the times they're busy with something else and they might not even have noticed just yet. Okay, so write tickets if there's a problem, let them know about it. Don't assume. In IBM, I've learned the famous phrase, never assume, because assume makes an S out of you and me. Okay, assume. Yeah, so yeah, the old sentence in IBM. Lovely, those bow tie guys. Okay, but let's not concern our minds with this. I will do a couple of finishing touches to this here today. I've done my copper plate tanky kind of plate mail armor there, which is great, but there's surely more out there. Maybe we find some iron as well at some point. So I don't want to kind of have it completely into building mode. I just wanted to remind everybody, if you say like, oh yeah, perhaps the fighting or the feel of the game might not be exactly what you're looking for, give it a try with building. Okay, if you're into building anyway, this is the benchmark right now. Okay, now you can say benchmark, but hang on, you know, when you look at this, you can't build any round shapes, for example, right now. Okay, when you look at this, you have only square shapes. Okay, there's columns are square, you know, everything is square. But then again, when you place a bed, for example, you see that you can turn the bed in 360 degrees. So I think it will come eventually. I'm not sure what it is they're waiting for, but probably there will be a way of dealing with it and sorting it out. And we will see round shapes eventually. I think this will be also something, a good idea for ticket and feedback. If there's something missing, you know, just write to them. You know, the more they know, the better it is for all of us. Okay, so yeah, I will just have a look at my Flintstone situation here for a moment. Just have to get my old brain to do what I want. Let's see. How was that? B? Okay, let's just see what we got here today. So I got a couple of things. I tried a few things in the basement yesterday, the jungle room as I call it. If you want to have a techno rave party, I mean, you don't have to go this old style, right? I mean, you can have it very industrial and high end. I mean, the colors that we have, you know, for now at least, the blue one here, I was kind of looking at this and thought like, okay, it would be a good idea to have some sort of alchemy cave in here or something, you know, basement. The building blocks that I use here give already kind of the bones as a kind of a detail, you know, and I was kind of wondering, can I actually, you know, make this shine through in such a way that you don't see that pattern but still have the light. Okay, so that is kind of the challenge that I was facing yesterday at least. So is there a way, can we do this somehow with a weathered stone block perhaps? Let me see if I get another, you know. Then I thought like the next thought was kind of let me see here, this one, yeah, so to perhaps have it just having a gap up on the top or on the bottom, kind of. Very difficult to kind of place it. Let me see here. You know, if you were to kind of just do this, for example, you would still have the benefit of the light, let's say. Or if you were to do it in this way. Let's see if I can. This will not work like that. It doesn't. Oh yeah, I've used X, right? Okay. So X gives you the option to kind of feed it, not snapping it, you know. So we could do it as well in this way, you know, have perhaps a light out there. But then I thought, you know, let's forget about all that. And let's try something like this. Let me see if I have this part here. Two. So what happens if I kind of put this just as a bit of this here? So this one. Okay, it's a bit fiddly, I know. When I say Builder's Paradise, you might just think, lol. No. You need patience, okay, as with so many things in life. So if you were to cheat it in this way a bit, that you don't see the blue area, but you still have the benefit of the light, because it's so shiny, this blue, that you don't really need any other light source, really. Okay, perhaps wait until it's dark or something, you know, and then just kind of have it, will adjust a little bit, you know, how this looks and feels. Perhaps like this. So, you know, that you kind of have a fake wall with some light source behind it, yeah, and then have the light source still shine through, kind of, okay, without being so obviously neon blue, okay, just to give it that feel of a magically lit cave or a magically lit kind of basement, okay. So that is an idea. I'm not too sure what I should think about this just yet, but it will come eventually. So creative people, they need a moment to kind of, you know, come to a conclusion about things. So let's see what else we have. Oh yeah, I think I was out of the flintstone blocks. Let's see what else I have here. Let me see. I've tar, I've flintstone up here. Yeah, I think I have all of that. Just put this away for now. Yeah, so how do you keep a game interesting? Spend some time in one niche area, if you like, with building. You know, maybe that's your thing. Could be, obviously, you know. Let me see. Flintstone, rough flintstone block. Let's just do a few of those. Keep a few. yeah, sorry, was the wrong. You have to choose your the right stone pattern, obviously. That would be handy. Okay. So this could be one way of finishing the edge, kind of, to give it a bit more character. You know. We don't have a whole lot of triangular shapes, so we could kind of this perhaps with the 9 here. Yeah, you see. So I think square this, you know, 5. Just have some sims like this to finish this off. But I'm not sure if I can get it in such a way. Yeah, so it will create this kind of extra bit. So maybe use a different different type of stone this time. Let's see what happens. City wall block. So what happens there? So this is a bit of a cleaner shape, yeah. So you could use obviously different kind of elements here in order to finish this off. But yeah, I mean, see if this, how this will look and feel. Yeah, so this might even fit a little bit better. Perhaps like this, okay. And then create another one on top. Do we have a smaller one? Don't really have. Okay, but we could probably use this 7, right? And then stick it in there like this. So this is obviously mycelium overgrown, kind of, you know. Might look and feel a little bit too narrow. Okay. So yeah. Gives you some sort of an idea. Okay. So I'm not sure if I'm happy with this kind of wall sticking out. So we'll just see what we can do. I will not comment a lot. I will probably just find a way of getting this sorted somehow. Perhaps probably just remove this. And then see if I find a way to get this right. 6. Perhaps like that. Then we save this extra column, kind of, you know. Clean lines. Something like that. So that you can still get through here. Yeah, I'd say, and then perhaps stick one out, but not more than one. This just doesn't create a nice finishing. It's like this. Yeah, and then we are back to what we had before. Okay, so I'm not quite happy with the edges of this, but obviously it's sandstone, you know. I mean, like it has the sandstone feeling. I think if you've been to Prague or you know, to Germany, in any of those kind of Central European countries, you know what I mean. Okay. So let me just see what we have here. Okay, this. Okay, so yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm not too fussy about it. I will probably just finish a few more things. Let me see if I had all the windows in now. Could be also that that we find another pattern at some point which makes this looks even more stunning. So you know, rough looks pretty rough though. I mean, yeah, I've used let's see. used obviously a mix of weathered stone kind of, yeah, for the base. So if you look in the distance, you can see what I mean. Okay, so the big opening up there is basically just a jumping port. Looks a bit like a church, so I might use another tower, but as long as we can only use square towers, I mean the round towers would be obviously fantastic, you know. Yeah, you know, to give you an idea. So okay, what else do we do? Could we use for the upstairs area, perhaps on the floor already, the weathered stone. Here I used another type, the city wall block down there, I think. Let's give that a try. Got to be perfect, you know? That's the deal. This is not really where it should be, I'd say. This would give it a slightly smoother finish kind of for the upstairs area. But then we would probably have to kind of remove the stairs as well. Yeah, don't know. Perhaps. Perhaps for the upstairs stairs as well. Let's see where we can take this. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that the finishing block is so wide, you know. So the edge is so wide. Yeah. But yeah, might do the trick. Let's try this again with let me see. City wall block, perhaps. It's also wide, but it's a bit smoother. Oh, no, that we got already. Mix now of two of them. It's obviously not the right light right now, but gives you an idea. Yeah, I'm still not completely convinced that this is the best way to do this. Let me see, weathered stone block I had. Right, was it this one? This is this kind of large patterned one. Let's see, yeah. Oh yeah, but it has a much smoother edge. Okay, so perhaps this is what I'm looking for. Let's try this. So obviously you have to find those patterns first. Okay, so this is not just something out of the box, but you will eventually, so no worries. So that is probably yeah, that is the one, I think. So weathered stone block, here we go. So for the upstairs area we use that as well. Okay. 7. just to kind of give it more centralized kind of approach. I don't know. I mean, we have used weathered stuff here as well, so it wouldn't be a shame to use it up there as well. Okay, but it just gives this smoother finish. So what happens if you use a column now? Okay, so let's just see if we use the same edge here. Okay. Yeah, color-wise not quite great, you know. And also not the edge that I wanted. Hang on. Let's see. And get it done in this way. Yeah. Looks more like it. Yeah, gray and brown kind of, yeah, not great. So I think we'll have to use it only for the floor part. Okay, there it looks great. At least in our context here. So, and maybe the mycelium. Maybe this is the answer, because this is a bit more brown. Yeah. Could be. Looks obviously weird with all the mushrooms. Ah, too many different styles, I'd say. Let me see what else we have here. The weathered stone, perhaps. That would kind of go well with the roof, but not so much with the wall. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the flintstone column there. Unless I find another pattern somewhere, but I'm not sure where. And well, it could be an adventure to kind of just go out and look for more patterns, you know. So this would give it kind of a more bold approach, obviously, to finish stuff up. But then you would have to do the same thing most likely around the windows or doors as well. Okay. Let's see if we have a slightly smaller version of this. 5. Nah. X again, perhaps. Yeah, this is just difficult because it's obviously the same kind of yeah, it's just not good. Can we do it though like this? Q maybe? Yeah. Okay. That be it. So we have to go a bit more in, yeah. This is it. And then the 5. And now to give it a bit more of a prominent entrance. I think we had a door already, or is that gone? Oh no, we didn't. So doors. I think the copper door does fit quite well. Okay. So let me see. Weird sounds. Okay. The flame. Let me see. Was it him? So single door would do. We do have all the mats still. Leo is still supplying us lots with plenty of mats. Oh yeah, no, sorry. This is, I need a door part. 4. So that would give you a bit of a more prominent door for the more important rooms, perhaps. Now with the light, obviously, it's always a problem with the light, right? In the shadow over there, you can see it. It looks quite great. But here, it looks like a bit, yeah, meh. Okay, so let's see what else we have here. What other options? I mean, downstairs is a workbench area, so, you know, it shouldn't be perhaps as the living areas, you know, that's what I'm thinking. So let's see, doors. Perhaps this one. Try this. I just don't like that the fact is that the frame of the door is so bright. Okay, this is too bright for me, really. Might be handy for some other areas, but not this one. I think if you ever had a house in your life, you know how difficult it can be to kind of find the right color of your door. Not to offend any neighbors. You know, would that do? I think this would be the best fit, even though it's a fairly simple door. We have even simpler doors, obviously, here at the workbench. Let me see what they can do for you. This is more like a barn door, okay, and this as well. And this is the most basic version, okay. But could be this. This is a fairly similar style, so I'll do this as well, just in case. No, just pick it up. Me and the Doors. Great band, by the way. Let's just see. Can make it look a bit more rustic. I mean, that would even do, okay. I think this is even the best fit just from the style, from the rest, you know. So now obviously with that big column on the side you need to counteract it, and the one in the middle is not really kind of large enough. So you could kind of create kind of what we call Fensterbank window sims kind of, you know, for underneath to kind of have those windows come out a little bit more prominent feature of the windows up there. Okay. Let me see. Alt. No, I need this first. This tab. How to find a short version of what I'm looking for? Because there is not a whole lot. I mean, you can use the 6 perhaps. This come out like this. Okay. Yeah, so now it suddenly looks all different. Obviously the light is changing now as well, but you know, this makes it look and feel a good bit different. Okay, so the column is not so obvious anymore. Your eyes are more focused kind of on what's going on in the middle here. But I still think we could give it a kind of you know, to finish off the roof up there. So let's see if we can find a way of achieving that as well. Perhaps using the same. Okay, let me just see. I probably need the great tool, this one, by the way, scaffolding. Yeah, so this should do. So 6. Okay. Let's see here. See how that looks. It's just a matter of placing it right. Hue helps you to reach those spots. Is that deep enough in there? No, that's what she said. Hue. Kind of scroll it a bit more in. No, I'm already at the furthest point. So yeah, okay, scaffolding misplacement. Okay. Try this. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, once it's up there, it should be okay. Now let's see. Probably have to use Q that it comes out a bit. There we go. So this is what I would like. Okay, so just to finish off the roof a little bit up there, give it a bit of a frame. This is too... I reached from here. Yeah, good. So let's have a quick look at this. looks already way better. And the column makes a little bit more sense now. Obviously, I would like to have the same then all throughout. So let's see how it looks now. Gives the end of the roof a little bit of a funny feeling, but I think altogether it fits nicely. Okay, so that's at least my style, you know. So of course, I mean, you do your own thing, you do you, as always. So I'll just get another door. And then just to separate kind of the living areas with different doors to the crafting areas with different doors. Here, okay, obviously the alchemist perhaps has a slightly higher rank than the smith, or, you know, depending on what class you play, obviously, you know, all those things play some sort of a role. And then, you know, for me, as the humble crafter, I just choose a normal door, you know. But the big castle area, and then also here, perhaps this should be reflected in with a door that is kind of a little bit more stylish. So let me see. Let's see. Okay. So that separates a bit kind of the different rooms, you know. I think that looks quite well. Not super fantastic, but depending, maybe we get another pattern at some point. So there's a window missing, obviously, up there, and then some doors. Okay, so I think I crafted the basic windows. Let me see if I have some left before I craft more. I think there's one left. Okay, so we might need a few more, but we'll see. I just have to, as usual, my studio here is... It's just, I don't know why it's so laggy. Okay, makes no sense. Oh yeah, I have no light in here. Okay, let's start with the light. It was a bit dark, you know, so it's like, the dark in here is just, if you have an OLED monitor, man, you're lost. Okay, you won't find your way out anymore. Okay. This is actually our kitchen. I didn't show that yesterday on the German stream, so let me just see if I can find my torch here. Yeah. Snap it. Please snap. Oh yeah, okay, obviously there are lots of windows missing still. Windows update required. Okay, so yeah, we do a few windows. Let's start with that. I have the feeling the flame wants to communicate with me somehow now. It sounds really weird lately, so... Making some dragon style noises. Okay, let me see. Windows. There we go. The basic window will do. Nothing too fancy. I need something for out here as well. Okay, let's just place a few windows. Okay. That's right there. Oh, we have two fireplaces now, that's handy. Perhaps not so handy if you... I think this could be optimized a little bit there as well. Okay, so windows are done. I just sleep a little. I want to see what I'm doing in daylight usually. Okay, good. Not a pro tip perhaps, but a good tip. As the dark is so dark here, you might not see things right. At least for me, I'm older group anyway, so I can see only half of the things that you would if you're younger, you know. Okay. So, yeah, I still think that it's slightly too prominent. This, you know. Yeah. Can we do it in a different way? Let me see. Maybe with a 5. Just deal with a 5 and see what that does for us. Oh, no. That's no good. There we go. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice finish now. So, and it fits with the dimensions of the rest. Okay, so no, it's coming together slowly but surely. Oh yeah, this is obviously no good there. Okay, we'll have to find a different way. Form over design, or what was it? How was that called? Okay, let me see. Do we have any other option? Not really. Give this. Perhaps 5. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, cool. So it would have been nice to see perhaps... Oh, I just realized I'm still in Discord. Hang on a second. Yeah, now it's all good. All good. A shorter version of this block. Okay, half the size. And the same depth. That would be great. I know it's already a lot, but I don't see any other way really. I mean, perhaps this. What is the one here? Ah, yeah, this is this. Okay. And those are kind of the small, tiny little ones that you can build individual blocks. So we can obviously do that as well. Let me see if we can... what we can do with this. Yeah, it's just, it will take forever to get it done, you know. If you're really into that much detail, so let's see. Yeah, and you just hit the wrong spot there. Perhaps a little bit of attention to detail, I guess. If you do it like this, is better. Okay. Flame is acting up today. Unreal. Something is wrong. I wonder if Leo, he said something about a boss that he skipped or something, or that he found. I'm not sure what he found there. No, this is not good. Not sure sometimes what I'm hitting when I use this tool, so but hey, should be good enough. Bit of unevenness is okay, gives it character. So yeah, so can be done in this way. Okay, it's a bit more work, but it will work. Okay, that's the most important message here. So let's see, 5. This is the column here. Very short column, wasn't that? Oh yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, of course, this would have to be then adjusted as well. So you can easily give it more of an Asiatic feel if you like. If you leave the T part on top basically, or if you just want to remove it again, you know, then perhaps it feels a little bit more like, oh dang it, cutting some holes in my walls there. This. Can give it obviously some little hole features, window features kind of. I don't think we had anything here, so we could just use it there. Just fill it up again. So yeah, it's very well done. Okay, so the way you can make those things look and feel, if you like. Bit of extra light coming through here. Okay. Let's see what we have on that side. Yeah, so here perhaps. Yeah, so a bit of unevenness is not a problem. Like I said, it's giving it a bit of character. I could obviously use another one here to make it look again very similar, but is it really necessary? I don't know. We'll see. 6. Tap. Like this. It's too close now. Yeah. I would need it a bit further to the left. Ah, come on. Okay, so I'll have to remove that thing again. Okay. 4. Like this. Yeah, so doesn't have to be especially even. Obviously, I don't bother now to pick up the table and move it around or whatever. But you know, it doesn't have to be as like in the medieval years. You didn't really have this idea of absolute perfection. Okay, you did what you could. You know, so I think that's a nice idea. This gives it a nice edge. So this is obviously a bit different here. So this can be flat. This is fine. Perhaps this one as well. Give it a bit of an edge feeling to it. A bit of a frame. Bit more the feeling of grandeur, you know. No, it doesn't want to come out there, so it will probably stick a bit, yeah, a bit like this. Stick a bit out. Perhaps revisit this idea of the big, large column to make this fit. I could easily imagine that this becomes some sort of a weird competition, you know, of like who builds the most beautiful place, you know, in Enshrouded. But you have to remember that beauty is obviously in the eye of the beholder, you know, so not everybody likes the old Hobbit cave. But hey, I mean, it's grand, fantastic, absolutely. And I think it's a good idea to show that to people, so, you know, because you can spend hours with this, having great fun, you know. So if you're into this, obviously, I mean, it's not for everybody, like, but, you know, there might be some people out there, they might just rather rush through the content. It's not exactly straight, but hey. Let's see if we give it just a small little one. Okay. Okay. Okay, something like that. Was that the bigger column of the two, or is it just the feeling that I have there? Oh, yeah, obviously, you know, yeah, this is too large, but I just realized something. Let's just give it a try, hang on. If you use now the city wall block, let's see what happens. Yeah, is it this? Yeah, we could probably do that. Okay. Not great, right? Not the same color, so we have to be even smaller. Perhaps come up with something. Tree. An even smaller version. Oh, this is sand. Oh yeah. No. This is Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah, I guess we have to use this one. And then again this one. I think it down here, it doesn't make sense really, kind of, it's too large, you know. So we'll have to live with that. And we could still put some frames around them. That could be an idea, right? be nice to have some ivy kind of plant growing up here or something to give it an even more interesting feel, you know. Okay, so, you know, just as an idea, give it some detailing, you know. Not exactly perfect, but like I said, you know, it's medieval, you know. Nothing was medieval if you think about towers. I always remember an old tower close from my city where I used to live the longest, let's say in Germany, during my teenage years. There's the old Windeck Castle round tower, and when you see the windows in the tower, there is nothing perfect about that at all. You wonder how they actually managed to get all the stone up there. So yeah, okay, so let's see if we find perhaps other patterns as well in the progress. I don't want to just spend the video on or the stream here on building. Okay, so is it perfect? No, you know, but as long as we don't have any other pattern. You see, before we had the timbered frame, this pattern here. Okay, I was actually trying to recreate this with wood blocks. Okay, so in the morning and then in the afternoon I found the pattern, you know, and I was like, wow, great. So we could obviously do also something like that for some of the buildings. You know, perhaps the upper part up there could be timbered framed, so just as a quick test. Let's see here. Would need my scaffolding again, huh? Just to show that it's this kind of a storage area. This is also a concept that is not coming from me, but was used previously in the good old days. Do I have another one with me? What happened to my scaffolding? Oh, hang on. I'll just bring them all. Yeah. There's more. Ah, no. Don't climb down. Go up. So, there we go. No. I don't have a lot there for the moment, but doesn't matter, just to kind of have a look. Recreate some houses from Lüneburg, basically. Okay, let's see. What would I do? I would probably just... use the 9 here. And then use the timbered... not the 9, the... yeah, the 9. Okay. Just remove this. Get this in here. This will probably stick out a bit too much. Like this. Don't like how this interacts with the roof, kind of, but hey. Let's see how it looks when it's done. Okay. And then... oh, Leo. Okay, yeah. Good. That's good to know. So we might have to go out again tonight. I was pretty busy yesterday, so I got this gentleman coming 5 minutes before closing time, obviously with his PC. Not to diss him, but like, I mean, he had no idea what he's doing, kind of, you know. He was using kind of a semi-decent motherboard grade, but he used the wrong screws. He used the screws to hold the power supply and screwed in the main board with that, and there was obviously a large distance between. There's no ground, basically, you know. So and then we were trying to figure out what the problem is, because his power supply that he's using is the cheapest crap you can buy off Amazon, basically. Okay, so builder's brand, you know, with a failure rate of 80% or something like that. So yeah. So I had to figure out what's going on with it, so on what we do with it, because there's not a whole lot of things we can do with it. You know, it's gone, it's blowing fuses. So you know, but yeah. So we'll have a look. And Simon is not today. Is not in today because he has his interview today. And then also he's with his remote control guys having some sort of a meetup, get together in the evening in some Greek restaurant of some sort. So I don't know what it is, but like it's okay. 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 Yeah, I'll have a look at this. I just want to kind of immerse myself a bit here, you know, with the kind of the building part, you know. So just for the moment, if I can get this right here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so see if we can do this. Well, at least you have something to watch now while you're at work. Okay. Oh, gee. Okay, I shouldn't mention it. No, that's fine. We'll do that later on. So I'll just keep on cracking here with this. So I will probably be around this evening. So there's nothing on my plate. We sorted out what we need for the gentleman with the power supply. So that's okay. Miko is aware what he has to do for the day. So all good. So unless something comes in again, you know, 5 minutes before the end or something, then yeah, I would say we're okay. So don't rush, like, you know. Okay. Let me see. I'm not convinced about this, but it might do the thing for me. Make this look more like this medieval feel that I wanna give it, kind of. So a bit like this. So Jan was then yesterday there as well, not your Jan, but my Jan, and I played World of Warcraft with him some time ago. Well, now it's some time ago, yes. Well, we played on and off for the better part of what... I just realized that it's nearly 30 years now, whatever, you know, since it came out. So a long time. Just see if this looks too poorly then. And he wanted some stuff of me. I mean, we went on a war main server, private server, kind of. And I'm still the owner of the place there, the guild master. So I have to help him out every now and then with some stuff to farm stuff and whatever. So that was also a reason why I wasn't around yesterday. And he's train driver. He has the most awkward shifts that you can imagine. So it's like, yeah, that's just how it is. Can I remove this? Or if so, why not? Hang on a second. Is that actually the feel that I want to go take it? You know, that might just be alright, but I want to remove the stone parts. See if we can somehow remove this again, or if it's going to glitch again now. We had a bit of a problem with the farm at the beginning. Ah, yeah, so that's the right tool for this job. Okay. So... Yeah, Simon told me about that. So, and you thought already I would have undressed and then jumped down the cliff. You know, YOLO mode. No, I'm good. I crafted my stuff, so, but it's like, yeah, you know, hang on a second. I mean, you can see the stats obviously, so it's not really like the best ever either, but it's better than what I had, I think. Where is it? The tank set, yeah. So, chests, physical armor points, you know. So I think we are ready. I mean, whatever will come, you know, if it's really a dragon in the end, you know, then I'm nearly ready there. Yeah. Hard and fast, yeah. Nah, nice and slow, you know. It's more what I'm looking for right now. So, because if you don't have any content, you see that the problem is it's no good for me as a streamer right now if you rush and have this done within 2 weeks, you know. So what do I do then until the next update, whenever this next update will be, you know? So that is the question really. So that's kind of something, you know. I'm not in a position where I can just buy every other game, you know, to kind of make a report about it, you know, or to kind of show it and showcase it and all that, you know. So I'm not there. So that's why I really enjoy this part as well. I mean, this building thing is really great for me, you know. Let's see if we can do this. I have to put in a window there again. This is where the old window was. Okay, interesting. Is that too close from each other? Let's see if I can... come on. Okay. Should be about the center of the room, perhaps. Not sure if I want probably just 2 windows. Yeah. No, I'm not there. No, that's good. No, I was never really planning on that. I just, like, you know, I didn't know what to do with it because I can't really destroy it, obviously, but I'm super cautious person, so I just don't know what's going to happen. We might meet the dragon and then lose all our shit anyway, you know, so, and then what do you do? Then you have to recraft everything again, you know, so Scum gets you to a point where you always have a second gear somewhere handy, okay? So that means like you go into the chest, have it ready, you know, for the next time. So this is just the playstyle that you have in Scum, unfortunately, when you know that most likely. So let me see. I do it like this. Do it like this. So it's sticking out a little bit, right? Yeah. Okay, hang on. I just opened the chat window a bit more because it's very small. There we go. Yeah, you probably need some. So I mean, I think against poison we are all screwed. Yeah. So I don't think there's any gear out there that is kind of really poison resistance or something like that. So I don't know. if that's really the solution. Couldn't tell you, but could be. Okay. Can we somehow let stick out? Yeah, it would stick out, right? But then we would have some sort of a. Let's see if we can fix this here. At least for physical damage, it's way better than the other one, the starter one, you know. So that is for sure. Question is it good enough for what we need? Have you found any other minerals yet? So iron or something like that across on your many journeys? So I don't know. Really, if like I know that copper cannot be bronze, so I would expect next bronze, and then yeah. Yeah, of course. Sneaky. Okay. This is a bit wider than the other one, right? Actually, this is no good. Build it inside of that and not outside. Okay. I'll just see. This does the trick. This doesn't look right here. This is what I need. This would be the touch outside. Right. And then let's remove this again. But I need to sleep first. I can't see shit in the dark, so this is just no good. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, so we need to upgrade the flame again. And then we'll have to see what we do for this. So this is something we could do this evening, yeah. You know, if you can't reach it otherwise. What was the plan with this? Was it just to swing around the table or something? You know, I was like, what the heck? Some weird parties, you know, with bondage or something. Yeah, no, that's fine. So this is already quite handy, you know. So yeah. So is this is still sticking out a little bit too much, no? Oh no, it's just the one behind. This is the one that causes the issue here. Okay. Let's see if we can get this accurate. There we go. So I know. So this is just my idea of so you know that this is upstairs is what again? The hunter is up there, right? And then we have our storage area in there as well. Looks a bit off on the left, huh? I don't know. This is, we get away with this because of the shadow there. It's just sitting one out, kind of one little bit, and this is just a tiny bit more, so. Okay, let me see if I can remove this. Yeah, so in old tradition, in memory of Lüneburg, you know, this is the job for it. All right, make it look and feel a little bit like the old medieval kind of. It gives it right away a different atmosphere. On the left hand side, you feel a much more open space, kind of, if it's not so dark. But yeah. So I mean, this is right. So this looks fine. This is more like Heidelberg, kind of the castle, kind of how it looks, how the huge buildings look like there. Bit more of a reddish tone. Yeah, cool. So let's see what I can do with my old place here. Do the same style perhaps, but as the window is low, not a whole lot I can do really. No. So yeah, I mean this is just for the front part, you know. I don't need to kind of do the entire part of it here. There's some windows missing again. Okay, let's see. Just do that. Yeah, running out of windows. I used the last window placed somewhere. Ah, there. Okay. Can't reach it. Okay, let's see if I can reach it like this. Okay. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's difficult with all the ease. Okay, but yeah. So this looks quite nice. So let me see the other window before I get sidetracked again. Yeah, I got myself some PTSD back in the day when I was doing all the IT things, you know. So I just, I really like it, like to have my time for things, you know, not being rushed constantly of, oh, can you take this call or be in that meeting or whatever else, you know. So yeah, don't really like it. So I like to take my time. Okay, it's becoming more like a complete room. Okay, I think Leo still didn't make up his mind yet on which room to take for himself. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Okay, so I'm happy for now. All right. I think I've done what I wanted to do today. Make it change the feeling a little bit. Have really the feel that the half-timbered area is more like a storage area up there, which it is now. Obviously, the hunter is also in that room in the first floor, and up there we have some more storage area. Okay, so just to give it some highlights, makes it look and feel a little bit more homey, kind of, you know, not so kind of square and Roblox style, you know. This I probably leave it as it is, because in Heidelberg, if you have ever been to the castle in Heidelberg, then you will see that it's kind of flat pretty much on the outside. Okay, there aren't a lot of great many details, but the sandstone feel of the flintstone is really helping kind of to achieve this, you know. I think the castle in Heidelberg is a little bit more on the reddish tone, so but this is as close I can get it for now. So Leo just told me about the quest, like if you finish the region quest kind of, then you'll get another pattern, but I don't know what it is that I will get. So we can probably have a look into that. Okay, so let's see if we do a bit more of an adventure part now. We are already over an hour in, so let's see what we can do. So it's also a matter of kind of revisiting this whole thing and then just come up with new ideas and kind of let it sink in for a moment. Oh, sorry, wrong way. Okay, let's just do this quickly. Deal with the doors and windows. And this one as well. I'll keep this for now. And the rest, I just dump it into our kind of drop-off boxes here. So let's see. Oh yeah, I still have. Hang on. Hang on. The sand. Always nice and full. I like that. So some stone. I leave it here for now. Don't really bother too much about cleaning up right now. No. There. There's still a spot. No, there isn't. Ah, there was more stone. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. I'm just like, you know, I use shift click if I want to, you know. But again, it's the same style of how I play, you know. So I have time, you know. I'm not in a rush. I know Asmongold, for example, he's using it as well. But you can, you know, it's there as an option. Okay, so this is just how it is. It's a bit like, you know, it's just like a way of playing, you know. I know it might not be interesting if it's slow from the content, you know, but then you're probably not my target group, you know. That's just how it is, as hard as it is, you know. So I don't mind really how I use it, you know. I do a mix of both and that's fine for me, you know. So but I am not to be lectured on how I play. Okay, that's very essential to me. Okay, sorry, Leo. You know, for me, that's just the way I am. Okay. Yeah, of course. Like if I would be kind of getting my loot or something, you know, in a situation where I would need it, then perhaps, yeah, I can use both ways. Like, you know, I don't have to go one route or the other. Okay, so tell me about the quest and about the what was it, the regional quest or something? No, let me just read through all your messages here. Was something with a pattern on the new region or on the regional quest or something, right? So where would I have to go for that and what would I have to do? So obviously we have some more shroud roots, grind the teeth, grotto kind of. I'm not even sure in which region it is that I'm looking for. East side of Castletown. Okay. Let me think where we were. I think was it here? I think this was here, right? Where we were. Cavern Curiosities. So a bit further to the east. I think I want to visit as well this city kind of where we've been. You know, that would be a good starting point perhaps. So I just look if I can fill up some of my stuff here. Popcorn. Okay, yeah, great. Okay, I kind of guessed it. Shit. Yeah, this chest has to go, unfortunately. So because now I'm kind of every time I wanna get into the chest, I'm ending up in Simon's place. So we'll have to find a better way, perhaps to the kitchen. You know, that would be an idea. Just to have the food by the food area, you know, that would be great. So I think I'm pretty much okay. I can just swap this out here, perhaps. Get some more of those. Popcorn is a bit short in supply, I guess. Or corn. I have a good idea. I'm going to sneak into Simon's farm and steal a few things. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm sure you wouldn't mind. Just have a look what he's crafting here. This is probably tomatoes. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So, and then the fireplaces are a bit more spread out, so that that you don't end up touching the wrong one, kind of, you know, because this Ease is really hyperactive, you know, it kind of snaps to the closest area, and if you're standing just a millimeter in the wrong spot, you are ending up twice in the wrong, you know. So there's a good bit of space in there. No need to kind of, oh yeah, I guess here. One seedling, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have enough corn, like there's no... I just double checked it to make sure that we don't end up without any corn. So... Yeah, looks lovely. Okay. Oh, hang on. Forgot half of it. Of that, I crafted a couple of popcorns there. I think we are out of that. I think we have also the potions now. They are massive now. Those guys there. Hang on. I just spent yesterday and the day before on just figuring out what we got. Okay, because that was just one of those things I just didn't realize that we had already potions that can do 30 stamina or something. Where are they now? This one. This stuff. Yeah, no. And I go like, oh, that's cool. Good to know. You know, so you are like a week ahead of me and I'm like still rushing, you know, running behind and collecting stuff and I have no idea what it does, you know, so it's way too fast for me. So that's just what it is. Okay, so we'll craft a bit of popcorn now. Yeah, so this is too close to each other, so I would like to have this a bit more spread out and perhaps a couple of chests in between or something, maybe 2 or 3, because we will probably need more. There will be more food for sure, I'm sure. Don't know, maybe something else as well for design or whatever, I don't know. I keep putting stuff in my inventory, you know. Stupid me. Okay. Also one of those things from Scum, so, you know, if you play it for too long, you just, you don't really realize, you know, how cool those magic chests are, you know. You don't have to kind of have everything in your inventory as long as it's in one of those chests. I have no idea. We'll try it. Let's figure it out. Split the stack. Where is it? Split the stack. Take one of those and then I try it with popcorn or something. Okay, let me see. 3. No, this is just kind of... Okay. I mean, hang on a second. So it doesn't end up in the food slot, that's for sure. It just gives you overall more stamina when you look at the kind of... the circle, yeah. That gives you 20% more. And obviously we... I don't know if I can... Blocking maybe. Oh, I can't really do that right now. Perhaps with a tree. Let's see. Yeah, you see the circle, yeah. So this gives you just a little bit more circle area kind of. And then the popcorn. Hang on. This is just for the recharge. Okay, so how quickly you restore it. So yeah, that's cool. And it lasts how long? I can't remember. It lasts quite a long time as well. So that's good to have, for sure. I would probably consider it, obviously. I would need it for blocking, yes. But I would, like, on the single server yesterday, I was kind of hacking my way through... Oh yeah, half an hour. That's okay. That's enough at least to kind of... if you go in a tower that is a bit more difficult or something like that, or if you are farming flintstone, for example. Yeah, so I was hacking my way through the flintstone quarry kind of, and then you sit there and you're out of stamina all the time, so it's really annoying. Yeah, 30 minutes is cool. Yeah. So that's definitely cool. Okay, so I don't need the honey there. Every time. If you're too far away from it, right? Which is not really far, it would automatically snap. If that hook wouldn't be up there, it would, from that distance, would snap to that, you know, so that is okay. So I don't need this or that anymore. So yeah, this is my standard kind of stuff. So strawberries, I don't know, water, I don't even know if water is still a thing. We could build a well, no? What was the story with the well? Yeah, that's it. Oh, and oh, okay. We need a well. I mean, obviously not here, like on the field would be probably a better idea, but why not having one here? I know, would add a bit of let me just see. What do we need for that? Metal sheets, okay. The rest we got. Linen. We don't have linen left. Somebody was using the linen. Yeah, let me see. There's more, okay. Right, this is not enough though. So I'll just do a bit of housekeeping and just fill up the machine here. So why is it that we don't have... Hang on a second, I just don't get this. Oh yeah, it's just not enough. So okay, yeah, that's what it is. And this is metal sheets, okay. Yeah, but it's not a problem. We have all the mats here. Let me see, what was it here? Yeah, of course we do. So there. Put it there. Let me think. Linen, yeah. Okay. We'll reap havoc to Simon's field. Simon the Sorcerer will not be impressed. Which one was it? This one? This time we've blended it in such a way that he will notice if there's a gap. Clever little one. Okay, so no, that's cool. That's fair enough. I mean, it's not, we are not in short supply anyway, so it's like, you know, it's not that we don't know what, like, how do we get to linen or something, you know. So... okay. Okay, so spindle. So we do a bit more, but we don't have to do it now. I mean, this will take also some time before it's ready, so, and we'll see. Okay, is there anything else that we need to check, kind of? Let's see what the status is here. Bricks we don't have anymore, but I think we have enough bricks here. Yeah. Wood is still okay. We could probably add a bit more wood to the saw. Oh yeah, we still have some stuff here. Yeah, no, that's okay. We're still good with that. Another stack. Okay. Just look through all of those. Metal scraps. Yeah, we could split this up most likely. Okay. Oh yeah, but coal is missing, right? Yeah, okay, so we need more coal. Here we don't have enough wood. Okay, so then we'll have to get some wood. Do we have enough wood? No, we don't. So it all leads back to the wood. Okay, so I'll just see how we are there, down there. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, nein. Okay. Yeah, those trees are nasty. Okay. Dang it. Okay. See if I can do that this time without killing myself in the jungle down there. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Tab, Alt, and then D5. So, okay. I didn't lose anything, right? Did I? Not really. No, but there's a bit of wood left on there. The other day, I need to build a fence around this because otherwise the wood is falling into the miasma, so into the shroud. So no good. And I think they have to go anyway because this is just it blocks the landing area. I think I will probably try the tool the other day, maybe tomorrow or something. I will try something here with the rake, just to see if I can flatten this whole thing out a bit to have a bit more space. Yeah, we just had it about the stamina, you know. It only becomes an issue if you don't use, let's say, popcorn, for example, or stamina drinks, potions, and all that. The sky is the limit of what you can kind of craft in food and stuff, you know. So obviously, if you're annoyed by it at the beginning, yeah, I mean, you're at the beginning, you know. I'm also annoyed. Oh, so there is my tombstone somewhere. Okay, hang on a second. Where is it? Is it up there somewhere? Huh? Oh, I can just dismantle it like that. I don't even need to... Ah, look at this. But I get less wood out of that. Okay, great. That's handy. Not really, but hey. Let me see where my tombstone ended up. This is weird. 17 meters. Oh, it's up here. Oh, lovely. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we said we needed some wood for the coal, right? But we probably still have some coal, but I just filled that up. Don't know if you need all of that. Just do that. So there is obviously still some coal. I leave some wood in there. Take this and then put it in there. And then we have this lit up. Okay, so perfect. Okay. Need some metal sheets, I think was it for the wooden bucket. Yeah, but I mean, what is a courtyard without a well, right? So perhaps just here or so. Yeah, just in front of the alchemy hut, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to see a few more roof patterns. Obviously, the reddish kind of clay roof kind of thing from the Roman times, you know, doesn't really fit what I'm looking for. I'm looking more like for Gothic kind of style shingles, you know, and things like that. So we'll see. Oh, okay, that's handy. Oh yeah, this one. Ah, okay. Wait. It's a decorative piece, yeah. So if you use it just on its own, him. The water well. We still need linen. Okay. Get some linen. Let's see if it's finished. Yeah, that should be enough. You know. No. We should be able to build it now. Oh, masonry tools are missing. I see. This is the... Did you do that quest for the masonry tools? Or was it something that I just missed somewhere? I get myself just a quick coffee there. A warm one. Is freaking cold here in Ireland again. The storm has passed by. It's hitting Norway, or was hitting Norway yesterday night. And it brought a lot of cold air from Iceland, so we had already snow warnings out again, which would be complete havoc here in Ireland. I just get myself a coffee there. Just a second. To do my quick round. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, and then we have to do the boss in order to get the... What is it? What I have to have a look at. I have to have a look. What is it that the flame demands? Let's see. Let's go through that for a moment. Sparks obviously not a problem. Mycelium not a problem. Indigo plant is what we have on the fields, I think. Amber, copper ore. And that's the head, yeah. Fell Whisper we even had. Do we know where this one is? Any idea? You probably do know. I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't. You see, because of this rushing thing, I have no concept of where I'm going. Okay, what is next, kind of, or how do I know even where this would be, you know? So I'm like completely lost. I do my thing, you know, and that's fine. But I'm just like completely like, wow, you know, way too fast for me. I cannot compute, you know, all the information that is streaming into my head there, you know. So, where would I even find this one? So, is it like, I still don't fully understand, is it by the elixir well, or is it a separate boss kind of thing? Maybe those guys here, Grinties, you know, could it be this one? Perhaps. There's another necropolis that I found in my single player game, yeah. If that is actually the place, let me just think. Is that the... This is the farmer's world. Yes, this is... I've been on the single player. I built somewhere up here on the hilltop, and I know there's a wall here with a big door, giant door, and I don't know what the story is with it or how to get past it. So my plan was for the single player to kind of build nearly a bridge or something to get over to the other cliffside. But I might just have a look in there. Yeah. That's right. This is the... Hang on. Those guys. Masonry tools. I just grabbed my coffee there. Hang on. I have to boil my water. It takes forever. Yeah, exactly those masonry tools. I think he gave us a quest, but I cannot find it on the map anymore. I have no idea where I have to go. Let's just see. Do it with some sort of logic. I can probably just find it again with the quest item. Right. The journal. 13 open quests right now. Was it this? Oh yeah. Also from the blacksmith request. Okay. Can I... Sean map F. Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, and this is probably the stuff that we can't reach because of the flame level or something, but it can't be. I mean, how will you upgrade the flame level without the masonry tools? Or what? Yeah. But funny enough, I obviously need them here to build the water well, you know, at the carpenter. So this is really confusing for me because the smith demands to bring those tools, but in the end it's the carpenter who's demanding those from us. So that kind of concept was a bit like, okay, who wants what now? What? So this is probably why I couldn't find it. Okay, because I was looking at carpentry quests or something, and I just couldn't see what the story was. There it is. This is what it is. But what is that then? Why did it show me this? Ah, okay. But is it the same? Hang on a second. I'm really confused. Journal. It just looks the same. It's there. Okay, I see. I see what it is. So there's... hang on. This is the carpentry tools, masonry tools, yeah, and this is the smithing tools. Okay. Looks nearly the same. Okay, I see. Is that something we can reach? Like, is it way too extreme out there, or is it worth my while to have a look at it? I mean, this seems to be okay here, this area. We have already a place there. Is it something I can manage on my own? Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at this area, I'd say, in a moment. So I also just got something ready for eating, so in my oven there. So because I'm getting really hungry, I was up again very early this morning, so I might just play a bit without sound while I'm kind of munching away. But I would like to continue to stream a little bit for today. So okay. I mean, what else could we do? Like, I mean, we need to crack on with this. What is with this thing here? Let me just go through my quests. Let's start with this. Let's see what we have here, because this is the reach the capital. This was the one by the city where we've been the other day. This is for the head, the castle beast, and that is probably something that we want to do with 3 guys. So Simon doesn't have time before tomorrow afternoon, evening kind of thing. Yeah. So that might be something that we do then. Okay. So we'll have to kind of keep trying with some other stuff. This is my own shite that I need. One last journey, eh? This was something as well. I wanted to do the hidden treasure inside of the pillar. Braylon's Bridge. F. Oh, okay. Ah, lol, this is a very starting area quest, yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. What do I expect over there? What kind of beasts are there? Do you know? Like, of course, you know, you died there. So, no, I mean, like, is it like more of miasma kind of guys, or what would I expect there? Dragons? Dragons? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and do this, and I'll sleep a little bit, get my rested bonus, and we'll just go there and find out, I'd say. And I just repair my shite as well. Okay. Get ready for business. We'll just see what we can do. Eat something. So now I have my 3rd food as well. So we'll just have a quick look at what we can do over there, if we can get there or not. So the masonry tools is here. What level are they? Do you know? Like level 19 or something? You're going to fucking die. Okay. Ah, nah, 11, come on, hello? Is that here? Did I just not do it the other day or something? East. Okay. It's just here along the cliff. 15, okay. Alright, we'll see. Some more strawberries. After we stop on the nuts. Oh yeah, this is where the lovely flowers are. I don't need more of those. On the single player, I had like a bunch of 3 bunched together, and I had that shit on my head all the time. It was really funny. And you do actually really, it's interesting how they done it, because you do good bit less damage when you have that stuff on your head, because obviously you can't see. What is this? Destroyed building? Oh well. I mean, there's rubble, there's probably a basement of something underneath as well now. But yeah, look, I do that on the single player most likely. So I need to keep going there. Stay out of the miasma. Pass by the flowers. Somebody wanna deal with them. See if you can avoid them, evade them. Avoid and evade them. Funny looking animals, okay. So where am I? Okay, now I have to go south more, up there. house. Is that one of those villages? What is this? Let's just get the point. I'm interested to see if I can get just the spawn point, not the name of that place or whatever this is. There is no name. Okay, great. Just an old inn and a barn. Something is here. Oh, spiders! It's fucking scared. Okay, there they are. Okay. Nice. Can still hear them walking on top there. Are they on the rooftop? Where are those? What the? Huh? Ah. I see. Okay. Okay, chest. Them, heal. Okay, I don't need any of the other rubbish right now, so I just don't wanna kind of loot any more of this. Spider is somewhere stuck there by the chest now. Where is it? Can hear it. The music starts. It's in the ground somewhere. Oh, large one as well. Okay. Okay, so where do I need to go? South? I'm looking the wrong direction. Okay, so south would be this way. There's the Flame Sanctum. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exploring the city would probably be a good idea as well. I think there's way more than the eye meets first, you know, so to get up there somehow. It's behind that kind of whole okay, is there a quick and easy way up? Perhaps here. Oh, this is the Flame Sanctum. With our friend the mushroom. Huh? Why is it that I have an alarm set for this time? Oh, and I have a voice message. Yeah, the chap from the PC that I had to deal with, he saw the light, and he's coming in tomorrow to pay up front for a new power supply, and for us sorting out his PC, he used the screws that you use for the motherboard basically in the back of his power supply, the grounding hooks that you have in the IO shield, that are supposed to sit on the USB ports. He just bent them outwards. I mean, the guy had no idea what he was doing really, so yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's a fantastic game. I think I've Skyrim has fascinated me in the same way back in the day. Obviously building wasn't an option, so Valheim fascinated me with the building part, you know, so there's a combination of the two of them. I really like all the small little puzzles, the things that you have to think about, kind of, you know, the secret doors, the concept of secret doors. I mean, only that is already like, you know, it's nice, refreshing. Sometimes you have to dig your way into, let's let's say, an old graveyard underground, you know. So you have to think what you're doing in every sense of the meaning, you know. So the way weapons work, you know, what weapon to use against what opponent. You can't just spam 1-1-11 kind of on everything. You know, that is really handy. So yeah, I'm really, really happy. Yeah. So I really enjoy. I really enjoy it. So let me just see. I have to find somehow a way to get there. Don't know how. We shall see. Ooh, the freaking mushroom. This is just the weirdest thing, you know. I was telling Leo the other day, you know. I think for a joke I said something like, what is going to happen next? Do you think that a mushroom like this, we call it in German, we call it Steinpilz, stone mushroom, is going to hold you hostage or something? And then honestly, 10 minutes later, we bump into those beasts, you know, and you go like, oh yeah, they are, they are those mushrooms. Okay, okay, they have legs. Oh, hang on. So it's, yeah, it's great. It's just really what you would think, you know, could be done these days. It's just great, you know. A lot of thought has been put into this. Might not look. I was when Simon told me first about this game, I was like, oh my god, you know, I'm going to feel like a 13-year-old again, swinging from tree to tree, kind of, you know, and rushing around and stuff like that, you know. But I have to say, I've changed my mind quite a lot on this. I mean, this is great. It reminds me on the old days, you know, there was a time where I used to play Heroes Quest as a board game. Oh, the pigs. Whoa. Oh, come on. If I can't beat the pig. Ah, come on. I have an attack that I use with E, so obviously if I'm close from the E to loot, then it will kind of go in there. But yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a minor glitch. So back in the day, I had a board game called Heroes Quest. Okay, you would sit together with a couple of friends and play it, you know, Dragons and Dungeons style kind of game, you know. And this is the feeling that I have with this. So it kind of gets me back memory lane. So I'm already a bit older guy, you know. So I really enjoy this, you know. It's absolutely fantastic. Dungeon and Dragons, is what I wanted to say, really. I mean, what's with him there? I don't think he got far. Okay, so let me see. We'll have to find those tools somehow. There should be a really simple way just around this, but it becomes a huge journey, I think. Okay. So the pig killed this kind of funny looking deer thing. Oh yeah. Let me see what is with them. Oh. Okay. Not that the way I wanted to show him my back, you know, but hey. I try to go away and then kind of run back again and then shield. That would be kind of the way. Oh yeah, okay. Let's just see if we can get... What can I do with him? Just throw a bomb there. Okay. Still around. Ah yeah, okay, now he gets damaged, great. Okay, so at least I have part of his construction damage there. Oh, where is he now? There. Hiding behind that thing. Buggy, okay. Let's deal with him in the traditional way. Okay. So yeah, it hits a lot of buttons, this game. Okay. That is really, really nice to see. Oh yeah, catacombs. Okay, so I don't really need to be in here right now. Not that I wanna run away. My main goal is to get those tools. There was no way, I think, when I just looked at it, so I have to perhaps go around or something. I don't know, but we'll find out. But at least I have the marker here, so I don't really wanna go in there right now. Not because I'm a sissy, I just don't need it right now. My food is already in the oven, so I just want to eat something at some point and not end up in a... Oh, what is this? Oh, copper. Okay, found a bit of copper. Is there a way through this? Also not. How the heck do I get there? Weird. But good to know. I mean, this is something we can do later on as well with Simon or something, you know. More of the catacombs. This is more the way. I think I have to go up here and then behind or something. Yeah, so it combines all those things in one, you know. So I really enjoy that. I wouldn't have thought that kind of, like, obviously I played Dragonflight, you know, and then I think about flying, you know, in here. It's like, yeah, bit different, you know. There's no way up here now. Freaking cliff. Okay. I'm sure we'll find it eventually and then go like, oh, was an easy way. So yeah, all those things combined together, you know. That's the Flame Sanctum. Do I have to go behind here or something? Weird. I wouldn't be surprised if it's really on the top there and I have to go to through the shroud basically to get there or something. But I don't know, I have no idea. So I mean, only that kind of puzzle is already interesting to me, so you know, oh there, this is probably what it is, yeah. Let's use this as a waypoint, get a better idea. So this is 200 meters. So is it, do they say it's in the mine or something? Let me just see here. Pillars of Creation. This is not the same now. So it's not this place either. Or is it? It's a bit, it's behind, but I might have to pass this in order to get there, yeah. Okay, I see. Alright. So let's see how far I get. I'll have plenty of berries with me. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, this is my friend with the... Oh my god, and I don't have a heal on me this time, right? Oh, he's fucking fast. Okay, wow. Quite nerve-wracking. I hope I don't meet many of those now. They're quite the pain, so even with that gear, so yeah, I know there's probably better stuff out there. Let's see. No, it's two. Woo! Okay, hang on, I could just try this. This is not a good idea, because I need obviously a shield. Let me see, 4. Okay. Let's try this. Thank you so much for that. Okay. I know I'm new here, so I'm a bit of an older guy. I'm 47 already. I'm an old fart. I used to play computer games. I don't know. Early 90s was the first experience with games and all that. So there will be a good bit more of that kind of stuff. At the moment, obviously, it's enshrouded. Like I'm not limited to it, you know, so I can do anything really. I'm also on other games. I still have a guild in on Warmane, World of Warcraft private server, and I play Scum as well, and a couple of other things. So I like, you know, this is the new best thing right now since sliced bread, so I go with this. Obviously, I'm not really into Palworld. Thanks. Yeah, you know the feeling. So, and for me, I mean, the learning is completely different. Obviously, you have some experience in some way, you know, but when I play with guys like Leo, for example, you know, it's like, I mean, he's so fast. It's a bit like Jan. Jan has the same thing in my Jan. We have 2 Jans. Oh, made too much noise there. Maybe I can kite this one outside here. Yeah, okay, so you know, like the younger generation is so much faster, obviously, so, and you don't notice it, you know, like, I mean, I used to play like that in the same way 20 years ago, you know. So you know. And now you're suddenly the old fart, and everybody goes like, you're old, you know, and it's like, yes, of course I'm old, my god, I mean, we all age, you know, so it's not a big thing, you know, but I try to keep up and put my best foot forward, if you like, you know. What the heck? More bones. Okay, so I just thought for a moment, you know, and then things like obviously reaction times and you know, eyesight and things like that are fading, obviously, you know, so it's not as easy. What the heck is wrong with my alarms? I've set some alarm at 1:30 on a Wednesday, on a Thursday or something. Not sure for what. Okay, let's see. There's obviously more stuff. Yeah, we're not far now, so I think I skip all the other parts. I just want to have those tools. See if I can get through here without getting killed. Ooh. Let's see. So this might be the Pillar of Creations. Might it be this? Yeah, it can only be this, right? Yeah, Palworld is just not... I just never got used to this kind of thing. Oh yeah. Okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. Okay. Waypoint is reached. Great. So this is the place, basically. Okay. So I was running around back there. So, but I need to go back there anyway for the other blacksmith stuff. So at least I know where I've been. It gives me some sort of an idea. More like, okay, it's time to get up now. So I'm usually a night owl, you know. I'm more kind of overnight hours kind of guy. For me, the most horrific thing in life is getting up at 6 in the morning or something. This is just a real killer. But I have absolutely no problem to be up from, let's say, between 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. That's not a problem for me. Okay. This is again one of those moments, is like, do I really want to go in here now, or what's going to happen in here, you know? So, will I find the tools just like this? Oh, okay, this is too strong. I will die now. Or maybe not. Okay, so that's why it's red, right? So, it's too strong for us. Yeah, okay. So, we can't do it just yet. But how do we get then... let me just see. We need to get this guy here, I think. Show on map. Yeah. I just thought like, okay, it looks interesting, you know, so a bit of a nightclub thing. You know, you go in there and it's like, okay. So is it this one then? Wait a second. This is a bit confusing at times, you know, with the journal. So, reach the capital, Pikeman's Reach. This Pikeman's Reach. Okay, this is the city where we've been, right? This is the confusing part that I don't get somehow. This is up here. Is that it? Yeah. Pike's Portal and Pikeman's Reach is the one. Yeah. This is up here. Okay. What do I do now? Because I can smell my food already. I go like. So I might just do a break for a moment. If you subscribe, please do me a favor. Yeah, that is true. It's also like this, back to this concept of that you cannot reach certain areas, you know, is also something we're just used to go, like in World of Warcraft, you know, you just end up in a high level area and you get killed, you know, in that way. But that you can't even see what's there, you know, is also a different approach, which I quite like. So you can't really prepare yourself for what's coming. If you subscribe, just also click the bell notification, because what I might do in a moment from now, I might just stop the stream for a moment, eat something in kind of utter silence, you know, monk style with candlelight and all that, candlelight dinner for myself. Yeah, exactly, it does, but it doesn't show you exactly the if I go there, let's say if I say this, yeah, and it says F, then it doesn't really, you know, if I, let's say, move the map around, yeah, and say this again, and I say F again, it's kind of here, but you don't really see where it is, because I have not discovered it yet. But I know we've been here. Okay, we have set a portal stone there already, so a flame, and we know there's a tower somewhere up here. And Leo keeps telling me this is too rough, you know. But I wanted to discover a bit of the city as well, the old capital city as well. Imperial Gardens reminds you a lot of Skyrim, you know. So we'll just have a look at this. So yeah, what I might just do in a moment, I have to eat something. And it's something that I cannot just eat, like I would just mute myself usually and just get a few bits in my mouth. But this is something I can't do it in that way. So I need a fork and a knife. So I might just stop it for a moment and then come back. Okay. That's why it's so important to use the bell notification, so you stay in touch, you know, obviously when I'm back. So I will return the favor. I don't know, you're streaming yourself, I would imagine, with a name like this, yeah? So I will just go over to your channel and return. This is what I learned back in the day in Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch many years ago, around, I don't know, 2015, which is nearly like 10 years ago now already, when you think about it. I used to stream a game similar to Scum, H1Z1, Just Survive, back in the day. And I was on Twitch, but I made a conscious decision and said, look, I don't want to be really on Twitch anymore. I don't like Amazon really that much. So don't really like to support them in any shape or form. Okay, watch out a bit with the flowers here. Oh no! Okay, so I can use the bow here, I'd say, no? Cheat a little bit. But my bow power is obviously fairly rubbish. Okay, I'm coming down. No, now he fell down. Okay, great. No longer a problem. Well, he's still alive though. And the root is still there, so I don't like that too much either. I might just do the root. Is he still there somewhere? Yeah, he's still there. Okay. No. Okay. Wow. Need just a second here. No, yeah, the other big guy is coming as well. Yeah, it's definitely more handy if you have a couple of friends with you. Okay, I mean that's for sure, because on your own this is massive. So but he despawns, not despawns, but he goes kind of de-aggros. Oh, and there's another one. Let me just see something before I do this. Let's try those. Yeah, I know it's a bit of an easy gameplay. You know, I mean, he still hits me obviously in time, but in here there's a time reset basically. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you so much. I will have a look later on after this whole day kind of, and then just subscribe to your channel as well. So this is just something that I do with people from Twitch as well, or I used to do, kind of help each other out kind of, you know. So that is something that I wanted to say there before this whole fighting started. And the food smells damn good, man. It's kind of a beef stew kind of thing, and it's not just something that I can whack into my mouth. Oh. If you're on your own, you have to be clever. But he's de-aggroing already. I do too little. He's resisting. Right. I would need better arrows. We have exploding arrows that I could use, you know. So, you know what I'll do? I think I will stop this for a moment here, eat something, get some better arrows, because I can get exploding arrows that do a little bit more damage, you know. I mean, this is just... I mean, I could do this, you know, and just cheat in that way, but I just don't like that, you know. So, obviously, it helps the cause, you know. But, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a ready-made meal kind of thing, and it's just absolutely lovely. It's freaking cold here at the moment in Ireland. There was a big storm that passed by northern Atlantic, kind of from Iceland all the way to Norway. And the outer bands of that kind of reached us. So yeah, copper arrows is probably a good idea. But we can also... Hang on a second. I just see if I can pour it out here now. Let's just stay relaxed for a moment. So obviously with 3 guys this is way easier than on your own, you know. So let me see what I can do. I think, was it with the hunter? Because we have a couple of options of what we can do here. This would obviously be poison arrows. Used a few of them. This would help already. There was something else I could do. There were some exploding special arrows here. This stuff. Stun. Shroud. And the flame. Okay, there was something like an... okay, this is just to stun. Not sure how well this will work, but I shall give it a try. Ex-German, yeah, expat basically. I've left Germany in 2001, okay, in November 2001, and then since then I've been around Europe. I used to work for many IT companies around Europe. First in Apple in Cork, then IBM in Scotland, then Unisys and TomTom in the Netherlands, before I came back as Game Master for Blizzard in 2008 back to Ireland in Cork again, just when they moved the office from Paris all the way over to Cork. but only for a short time. 4 months. Too many tickets, too many. I've seen a lot of managers in my lifetime, you know, and the manager in Blizzard was like 19 or something, and he was running in a kind of a dress shirt, you know, around, and it was weird. It was so weird. And then in the end, I worked for VMware, but I always wanted to have my own computer shop. So, and that's what I've done since 2012. I'm self-employed, basically. Okay. I have my own computer shop, which is mended and taken care of right now downstairs by some staff that I have. And I have the time now to kind of stream. And I do realize that I cannot no longer do 10-hour shifts kind of in the shop down there with all those kind of questions of how do I connect my mouse and why is my iPad not working if I don't charge it and those kind of things. It's rough, you know. So I said, okay, I'll give it another shot at streaming. Okay, so and this is why I'm back and why I'm here. So yeah. Yeah. So I'll just show you one more time the castle. The castle till kingdom come. This is our place. Okay, so build a few elements that are familiar to what I've seen in my younger years as well. And yeah, when I think about this now, this could be a bit wider. If it would be really realistic to Heidelberg for the castle, for example. Yeah. So, but yeah. And it's not completely finished. It's, as always, buildings are always kind of a constant kind of addition, you know. So there's a couple of funny features. There we go. Go up here. Yeah. Kind of have a look from top down. Okay, that makes it look and feel a good bit better. So location is carefully chosen as always on a hilltop here. So we have a bit of a field. We decided that we use the starting area as a farm as well. I've seen some videos today. I just quickly peeked on obviously what other people are doing, kind of, you know. But we had decided already last week that we would probably use this area here to have a kind of a farm. Okay. Which makes sense. Simon is kind of a huge fan of my little farm, you know, even so it's not as little. So we have another half-timbered house here, so I'll just show you that in daylight as well. Yeah. Yeah, Leo is he has issues, you know, when he goes to the farm, his computer crashes, must be too many frames or something. I heard yesterday Raykit was trying that as well, and he had to limit the frames to 60, you know. I don't have any issues here. It might not look and feel exactly great. I don't use a very fantastic graphics card, just the RX 6600 in 1440p, but I get about 50 frames, you know, this is fine, you know. So the crash farm, yeah. yeah. So you know, of course, if you have to render all those things, it might be a bit challenging for some people, you know. Yeah, I don't have really a high-end computer. It's just suited to my needs here in the office, usually, where I have a 3-monitor setup, usually to watch cameras, what's happening in the shop downstairs, and then one to create quotes and then those kind of things, and then one for the main screen, whatever. So, but it does the job for me right now, and given the fact of what we got out in 4080 yesterday as the new best thing since sliced bread, with the 4080 Super, I'm not sure if I would consider a card like that, you know. I mean, I'm anyway not the biggest fan of NVIDIA, I have to say, quite honestly. I'm working with IT and parts and things and selling parts myself and building PCs for people and all that. What NVIDIA is doing for a couple of years now is just, I'm not a big fan, to be honest. Yeah. So that's true. Coming from Scum, obviously this is a different experience that you can just dig a hole, you know. I saw I saw a fantastic video on YouTube where somebody built that Hobbit house, you know, into a hill. So I mean that is definitely a great idea. You know, there's no limit what you can do here. You can also have it postmodern kind of style. I mean, you have enough construction materials that you could use, you know, to kind of have it a real kind of modern look, you know. Let me think. Just have some examples there. This one is probably also more modern. Okay, I would consider this more modern. And then yeah, the metal blocks, obviously. This nightclub feel, you know. Not sure if it's supposed to be ice or whatever, you know. Copper block looks interesting as well. Yeah. Yeah. So you know, there's so many options. Okay, guys. What I'll do now, I try to eat while I stream. Hang on a second. I get my food now. Yeah, we do all have, this is the same with Simon, for example, while I'm kind of getting my bistro here in order. Simon is not the biggest builder. That was the same in Valheim. In Valheim, I actually built a complete city, okay, on a large area with a big city wall and a round tower, kind of a witch's tower, and areas for the smith and all that. So that might be a larger project that I might consider later on. Like Simon is not like that, you know. He's more into the kind of farming aspect of things, you know, where he can place things next to each other, you know. That's fine for him. And Leo is anyway, you know, he's kind of our adventurer, if you like, you know. He does those things a lot of times solo, you know. Yeah, exactly. So we all have our strengths and weaknesses, you know. I'm obviously the tank here, you know, so I just be good at kind of getting damage, you know, a lot of it. But my guys, they would do a lot of more damage than I would do. Okay, so I'm really just there to smile and get hit, kind of, you know. So yeah, I have to do a few more copper arrows. I think that is probably a good idea. I have only rubbish on me most of the times. Let me just see. I know. There we are. So yeah, that's the farm. Hot, hot, hot. There's one thing that I am still missing. What I wanted to do it even more spectacular. Yeah. I just have a mix. I'm never even too sure what is in use at the moment. You know, I still have some copper arrows. I just don't use them. I just use the old rubbish first, kind of. But of course, with that super strong guy that we just saw a moment ago, you know, he's not exactly impressed. You know, and I don't have really any skill towards this. I'm here, you know. So I'm kind of creeping my way. I could probably use again something here. Not sure what I should do. Slasher perhaps we got already. Butcher. Cutting damage, yeah, we could use this. Sounds good to me. You know. The one thing that I'm still missing is a landing strip. Because if you fly now, could fly all the way over to the castle. Yeah, it's not high enough, so I need to get this. I just I need to get this bridge kind of extended. That's going to be a landing strip, and that I will kind of put here where I got all the flintstone out already, because this is not enough to kind of get from there to here. That is probably a decent idea, I'd say. Yeah, I just noticed I forgot earlier to finish this up. I changed the flooring here, so I think that looks a little bit more stylish. This can stay, but I think up here, you know, and then perhaps use the same kind of pattern to go up one more. Make this look a little bit more luxurious, also with the doors. Compared to the crafting house, where it's a bit more rustic. I know, those kind of ideas. So yeah, but I have to finish my stew here. So I got, in the old Irish tradition, I got 2 balls of mash with it, ice cube balls. Not ice cube, ice scoop balls, if you like, you know. Yeah, Irish are really nice. So, never seen mashed potato in a form like that before, but hey, 20 years ago anyway. But now I'm quite used to it. And they're quite happy to offer you, well, you get lots of potato and more potato. You might have some kind of boiled potato with it, then some mash. And then at the end, the lady at the kitchen says, like, do you want to have fries with that? I think this will just look a little bit more classy, so... Yeah, landing strip, yeah, I am... in Scum, I used to actually build a complete landing strip by the lighthouse on this little half island kind of thingy at the border to the Z sectors. It worked. And you know how I know that it worked? Because we got raided. Somebody landed with a plane, came into our base and raided the shit out of it. So yeah, so I like that quite a lot, this concept. So landing strips. I didn't expect to have a landing strip in this game, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, I was actually surprised, you know, but yeah, so I think this looks a little bit more the contrast between the gray and the kind of the sandstone area. So yeah, this might do this thing for me right now. Having this kind of medieval feel there. Okay. Yeah, let's take another bite there. Yeah, perfect. And I just finished my lunch here, so thanks. I'll make do with my offer there, so I go and over in yours and subscribe to yours as well. Okay. I think that's a good way. I think this is the only positive aspect I took out of Twitch streaming, that people would help each other, you know, to kind of grow a little bit. Yeah, do. You can also just send a picture. I like weird pictures. No, just kidding. But yeah, why not? Interested always. Now, Cookie to go with that. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I'll just try a few. I try a few things. Let's see what we need here for those special arrows. I mean, this is only a stun. Okay, deals no damage, but hits the target with a massive force. Stun them. Stun them depends on the enemy size. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if it's the largest enemy you can imagine, then this will not be your friend, I guess. Shroud arrow. I mean, this is obviously just poison that ticks, so I try a few of those. You make 25 out of those. Yeah, why not? 2 is enough, I'd say. I don't want to use all the shroud sacks. I'm not sure, actually, how are we fixed with the shroud sacks and all that? Is there anything that we need kind of at the moment? You remember anything anything that comes to mind that where you go like, oh yeah, dang, we are out of X, Y, or Z? Oh yeah, I should actually fry. Yeah, I could actually fry it, yeah. Oh, I wanted to check the cooking as well. Just hang on. Sorry, I'm a bit confused right now, but we have the cook obviously up here. Just to see if there's obviously the fire, farm soil. Oh, that's the farmer, right? And this is the stuff here. Okay. Good mushroom. So it just does the same thing as we do basically without, okay, so there are no, I see. Okay, so there are no extra kind of dishes. But I mean, it's clear to me at least that it's so easy then, you know, once the assets are all in place, that it's just so easy to create a little quest to say like, okay, for this special dish, you have to go and find the recipe in an old kitchen in that building somewhere over there, you know. So for me, the kind of this is not the end this here, you know. This is just the beginning, you know. But you can, I get the concept, you know. So it will be very easy to kind of expand this on a massive scale, you know. It's a very clever way of how game design is done. That's what I like about it, you know. Okay. So I do a few arrows. I did already. Let me see. I just drop a few things there I don't need. And then we give this another try there. Is this the same? Oh, this is the weathered block. No. The old books. I wanted to create an old book here. I definitely need more old books now because I want to have a book laying right in the middle next to the, you know, on the table next to the candle. So that is kind of one of the things I would like to have. So I had a secret little stash of old books somewhere. There we go. I think I need 20 or something. Copper and the other stuff. Or copper. Yeah. Probably a good idea to kind of go out again and get some more copper. Jesus, the amount of coal we have. I just go like, okay, hang on a second. Okay. This. I'm trying to clean up here in a orderly fashion. But obviously, put the wolf. So it's perhaps not the best. Let me see. Oh yeah. Did I just? Is it already ready, or where did I put this now? Oh, it's just in process. Okay, that's why I don't see it. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah. So this is obviously great. Yeah, good. I like it. I mean, that helps already. You know, it saves you the time, kind of to. Oh, dang it. It saves you the time, obviously, to craft them yourself, you know. I just jump it in here for now. And I might use shift click. Okay, just for you. Yeah, of course. Okay. And what about iron? I mean, do you have any idea where this is? Of course you do. My lexicon. I just grab some more cookies. I don't need Pepper's cookies here. Clean up my mess here a bit. Peace. Bye. Oh. Okay. Far in the east. Far in the east, sorry. So my eyesight. Okay. Far in the east. Okay. Let's see. What is about the Fisher's Tail? Do we know about any of that? What is that? Hang on a second. Is it like a shared quest that I don't see here? Fisher's Tail. Oh yeah. I think I don't need those anymore, I think. Just as backup purposes. Yeah. Okay, there's a quest. Okay. Hang on. It's all smaller stuff, so this is obviously also right away the most difficult one, I guess, yeah. If this is level 3 kind of, you know, or is it like 3 out of, I don't fully understand how I should judge this. Okay. This one. This is the blacksmith's request, most likely, yeah? Or is it the tools? This is just the tools, perhaps? A lot to the right. Okay. No. This, perhaps? This is the same. Blacksmith's request. I mean, I can't scroll much further than this, okay. So, I mean, there is obviously still something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I will try this again. Okay, just to see if there's some sort of a way. I could obviously also just try Caravan Curiosities. This is... I have the feeling I'll never end with some of those quests, you know. The Fisherman's Tale might be handy as well. I don't know what it's for, really. Because I don't have it in my journal, you see. I would think Fisherman's Tale should be here somewhere. But it's not. So somebody else, I guess, had this. Okay, yeah. I shall do so. Oh yeah, wrong place. I get lost in my own place. Okay, no, he doesn't have anything there. So, no, not really. Can I still upgrade something? No. Okay. So yeah, it will probably only work in the combination, so I don't see a way how me as a tank, you know, on my own will do enough damage to get to most of those places. Or you as a damage dealer kind of without the tanky gear can do the same, you know, it's difficult. Shoot. Forgot again my rested bonus. Every time, man. Every time. It's probably a better idea to have the flame indoors, just when I think about it, you know. Close from where you have also your rested bonus items. Because then you don't have to worry about it, you know. Yeah, sorry. I need my biscuits. Limp biscuits. Okay. No, again, wrong way. Here we go. So. Let's just rest for a moment there. Oh yeah, it's already maximum. Okay, cool. But I think, yeah, okay. We try this now. I have a look at the fisherman's thing. Fisherman's friend. Just see what that is. 39 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else we can do, you know, to make it even last longer, you know. Or last even longer, whatever you wanna say to that southwest. Okay, that would be that way. Getting nearly dark again. What's with that tower in the southwest? This is this one, right? Yeah, must be. Fisherman's Tail, so a bit more to this direction. Probably somewhere there. Perhaps behind there. Not sure what I'm seeing, what I'm looking at there. Yeah, that's a good question. Nah, it's just some cheap chocolate covered cookies, so it's nothing fancy. It's the cheapest crap you can buy, basically. They cost, I think, $1.29 or something a pop. And they're mostly sold out. Every time, not every time, but most of the times when I get there, it's a little corner shop, you know, a Centra. It's a bit like Spar, or I don't know, like a small Edeka or something like that, you know. And every time, not every time, but most of the times I get there, it's fucking sold out, you know. So they're very popular because they're so cheap, you know. Most of it is more like a digestive cookie with lots of yeah, I don't know how to explain that. Just like it's really, just imagine like a shortbread cookie kind of thing, and then it's covered with chocolate. Only that the shortbread is a little bit more stiff, kind of, than what you would expect from shortbread, really. Hot dog flavored water, yeah. Yeah. I used to cook with that shit. You know what you do with the Wurstwasser, you know? Let's just do some noodles with it or something. Yeah, they are fairly basic, so yeah. Would be handy, obviously, to have a webcam of some sort or some camera, but my place is such a mess here, so with full with boxes and shit from work. It's not really fit for the purpose. It's not like this kind of trendy YouTube studio. It's more like one of the houses in Scum, you know, with the wallpaper hanging down and things like that. So not exactly pleasant to look at. So Jan was suggesting a green screen, and I go like, green screen, don't know. What is this anyway? Thornhold. Oh, I've been there. What was this? No, like I look at those names and I go like, what was that? I have no idea. So we travel again here. Let's see if I can do at least the Fisherman's Tail there. They're really nice, so and I think that's why they're sold out all the time, you know. People like them a lot. Okay, so can we do at least the Fisherman's Tail? That's the question. Yeah, I can't even remember, to be honest. It was 2015. I think I called myself Generation XY, XE, XC, like 11, you know, that was the idea, but most understood kind of the Chinese President Xi, you know, when they read it. So that was already a big problem for many Americans, you know. They were like, are you Chinese by any chance? And I'm like, no, nothing to do with them. It's meant to say Roman numerals, you know, 11. And that was like, yeah, if you have to start explaining your channel already in that way, then you're already having an issue. Oh, hang on. There's one of those large fellas as well. Close, but I made it. Just see. So where? Hang on. Further in this direction. I thought we could do bandages also at the alchemist, but we can't apparently. There's a flower. Oh, white wind. Something is here now. Oh yeah. There's a freaking spawner somewhere now. Endless amounts, like. I'm not even supposed to show what I'm looking for, really, you know. I'm just here. I know this is what it's called, but that's about it, you know. Oh, there's something over there. Hang on a second. I just get rid of those. Okay, so I hopefully have a bit of a... Oh, come on. Is there another one somewhere? Just never stops. Where was it over there? That's weird. Okay. The old chair. Oh, there's some sneaky fella back there. There's another one up there. Freaking spawners, man. Okay. The noise drives you insane, really. It's probably old fish, but I don't think it's an asset yet. Okay. So, I mean, this was just basically a hint, yeah? I think this was coming from one of the books, so I don't think it was a quest as such, but it was just a lore kind of update. I think that's what it was. I have to go to and head northeast. We know there's something underground, but it's not a big secret. I mean, we have seen the other underground places already. So, what is there? Okay, chest. Some gloves. Some hunter's gloves. Oh yeah, now Rosie's hungry. Okay, so I have to get her to eat something, and obviously timing-wise, not great. But hey, I just do what I can. Northeast. Yeah, that's the right way. So just get out of here for a moment. So I think this wasn't a quest. Yeah, the harbor. There is, I saw a short clip of a video today where I see some sandy area, okay, like a desert. Not like a desert, but like desert. Desert kind of looking area, okay. I didn't want to spoil myself too much, so I kind of turned it off then, you know. I have no idea where it is, but I saw it. It's existent, so that's what it is. We'll have another way if we can find a way up there. I can at least scout the area already and see if there's a good, clever way. I just have to feed the cat. So, let's feed the cat. Wow. Dumbo! Ow, ow. Come on, Dumbo. So, okay, cat is sorted. Oh, cat, die Katze. Tower in the east. Yeah. Okay, could be just behind it then. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Mr. Shroom. Oh, what is that? Okay. Ah. Look at this. Ooh. Rare stuff. I shall take it with me for safekeeping. What exactly is this place? Place of refuge? I guess. Okay. Well, at the moment I don't see as far, so I have to scout it a little bit. So I'm not exactly keen on fighting with that big guy at the root, obviously, but maybe I can outsmart him and just kill the root. That would be already a start. You know, get him stuck somewhere, or what is this? Hoopla. The flying axe, kind of. And why do I walk automatically on this when I kind of get there? So many questions. Okay. Alright. Let's just... Oh, okay. Okay. It's just meant to kind of trick you into kind of getting on there. But there's nothing on it, so there's no point. Okay. No matter. We crack on. Oh, we should eat something. Let's not forget. Only get in there if you're buffed. Oh, my axe is broken as well. I see that already. Great start. There's the save point. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can get onto a rooftop or something. Oh, come on. Climb over the rooftop. So this is where I have to hide. It's north. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, this is more like looks more like in Texas. Okay. At least that's how I imagine Texas somehow. But it's a bit more flat Texas, I'd say, no? This is stupid now because I can't jump here. Okay. Another cute way to get over there. It's obviously the only house that is broken in bits. Can I get in there? It's in here. Oh, hang on. Probably just dig my way through this. Looks like it goes up there, no? I can hear some opponents already. Oh, this is not far anymore. There's one piece missing. Here we go. Okay. So, bit of Minecraft. Handy. I'm never too sure with those experience scrolls if they, I mean, it says base amount, kind of, you know, small amount of experience upon absorption. Like, is it kind of like, I'm like in some game I'm confused, because in some game it is like you use the scroll but you gain experience per monster that you slay afterwards. But here it seems to be like a rough amount, kind of, that kind of just gives you a little bit more or something. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, but why not? I mean, like, first of all, it will reset the way it is after we leave the server. That's one thing. And the other thing is most likely you know, if we can't defeat him, you know, as a single player. Oh dang, okay, that wasn't a nice move. Then maybe there's another way, you know. Can dig a tunnel underneath this whole kind of, I mean, we don't have to fight them. I mean, you know, I don't see that we necessarily need to kind of every time pull a fight with them. Just use your brains a little bit, you know. There's a way through. Okay. Is there a way to go to the first floor? Second floor, whatever this is? Probably not, no. There, maybe? It's in here. Okay. You know, I don't think that we have to hack and slash our way through the entire game. You know? 100 XP per use. I mean, okay. Is that right? I should just check this the next time I use one, okay. Perhaps. Would probably be a good idea. Okay. Oh. Yeah, wrong place. No! Ah, that's the route. Ah, that's the safe spot. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Oh yeah, time to try the new arrows. Where's he gone? Underneath me somewhere? No. I think he has no clue where I am right now. Could jump on the roof. Ah, there he is. Oh yeah, okay, it's a little bit stronger, 68. But it's ineffective. So it's good against other monsters, but not because obviously it's a miasma, a beast creature. Okay, so let's just... Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Let's try this. 59. So I do it in this way now, so I don't care. As long as we get him done, you know. If he's stuck there, if he's incompetent, then, you know, if he can't be bothered to climb up the stairs, then he shall be punished for this. Yeah, that's what you do. Yes, exactly. You go and hack and slash. Yeah, in a way it is like that, you know, you have to somehow, you know, but on the other hand, I think sometimes it's also good just to use the brain a little bit. At least when you come back home, I have sorted this for you, and we can just join together then, you know, and we can hook up and just see what if we can get up there. And whatever awaits us afterwards. Oh. Now the other one shows up, or what? Okay, so this is one done. So this guy is obviously a bit more clever, you know. He's at least able to run the stairs up. Yeah, that was the attack that stuns him, yeah. come on. Alright. Good. Close, but good. Okay. Let's just have a quick look at this. Not bad, but just grey. Okay. My food is off again, right? 6. I used all the popcorn, obviously. So, now let's see if we can cut down this freaking plant there. Nah, it was just one hit away from it earlier. That's obviously great. So at least that gives me a bit more time in certain areas to kind of was that my cat? Rosie? You okay? Were you outside again, you monster? Miko let her outside and she's all cold and moist and wet. It feels like it's snowing outside or something, I don't know. Okay, so we go up the other route and just see if we can plot a course like just like last time. I thought about a spot there. Oh, there's actually a potion. Flask of the Fell. Oh, this is one of those stamina potions, right? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find a way. Obvious, I will take it, but I'm not really interested in major looting right now. I want to investigate a little bit this place because there's surely more than just the. Just see what we find here. Oh yeah, there was another door. Okay, I went in circles. Oh yeah, I just missed the other door. Okay, great. I need to stick with Norse. Ja, Mau. The Mau. Kleine Mau. Okay. We'll have to go this way, so pretty much north. Let's see what I see from here. There's lava down there. Okay. There's the city gate. We've been there. I think we've jumped. How did we get there? So, did we ever get at all to the other side? I think we did over the rooftops or something, no? Or am I just mistaken and I'm at the wrong spot or something? Something's here. When the shield pops up, that's always a good indicator that something is quite close. I think we went down that way, yeah. That's what we meant, yeah, the long way kind of. And we were already inside there where the gate is, I remember that. Standing in front of the closed gate. Was there another route somewhere? Yeah, I know, like, we'll do... Oh, okay, spawner. Down there, yeah. Do I wanna go down there? No, no, not really. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, now I have no choice. Oh. Okay. That's Pike's Port. The water is there. Oh, there's a book. Okay, so he was hiding stuff behind his ship or underneath. Let's see if we can find something. Oh, there's another one of those. Let's see. Oh yeah, of course he's hiding behind the fucking wall. Okay. Could be an idea to just get over there as well. I need to get to this guy. He's getting excited now. Yeah. Run into the fire. That would be brilliant. Ah, shit. So hopeless little damage I do with this bow. Get over there, Prince of Persia style. Is he dying or something? No. Well, he got some damage, I think, if he falls in the lava. Yeah, west side and then north. I think that's the way. But now it's getting dark. On top of that, it's getting fucking dark now. Okay. There's another book behind as well, I see that. If I find a bed, I will rest myself in one of those houses in a bed or something. Oh, come on. Get it done. Actually just run in there now. Okay. Should loot it as well. For the sack. Where's my sack? Oh, okay. So at least we're out of this. There's the book. There are more opponents though. Oh. Okay. Let's not linger. Oh, this is a rest. Okay. Oh, hang on. I was like, what is that sound? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So let's just keep some control. So, or no. Okay. No time to rest. No rest for the wicked. So the impact seems to make a lot of damage, but the poison cloud doesn't really do anything. So, okay. Now, is there somewhere a place I can rest? Could I just jump over there into the roof and... Oh, there looks like a bed there. Hang on a second. Might not be the most comfy place, but hey. No. Probably not a place I can rest. Do I have a campfire on me? No. Not really. Okay, let's have a look in here. Before I rest. Some more book pages. A bit of rest for a moment. Here. Doesn't sound like the most comfy, cozy place anyway, but hey. Okay, so this is the normal standard layout, kind of, there's Shroud down there. I still have a bit of rested bonus, but this is not really a bed. Right, I can't really rest here. Yeah, but okay, I mean, better than nothing. Let's just take stock for a moment and see what we've got. I got a sword. Oh, wow, okay. Or was that the one I got the other day? I upgraded this already. Okay, so I have a backup. That's handy. Cilium stuff. I need to pass a bit of time. I prefer to go during daylight out there. Okay. Let's see if we can do a campfire. And see if I can find some rest. What's the stuff? Probably, yeah. Good question, yeah. But I have only chain heal to go with that, right? I don't even know how staffs work. I'm not a magic being, you know, I have no idea. I never used one. So I need to use something with this, I guess fire or something, no? I think just on its own it's not going to do me any good, no? Q. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, this is just healing, right? Because I have the healing, this is the automatic deconnection, so yeah, this just doesn't work. Could heal myself with that as a backup, that would be handy. Let me just get this campfire going here. Tap. Tree. Just sit down a bit. And I'll check what the story is. This right now. The rubble. The rubble. I need the rebel, not the rubble. Archer gloves. Yeah, could be handy. Damage multiplier throwing. Whatever that means. Damage multiplier throwing. Are they thrown weapons or something and I just don't know about it? Oh yeah. Yeah, but that would mean I would have to leave from this point right now that I fought my way all the way in, so no. I'll stick with what I know. And even so, I have some temptation to kind of go for magic as well at some point. Perhaps even as a second character. I stick with what I know. Would be obviously handy to find some sort of a repair station or something. Oh yeah, it wants me to cook something, but I don't really have anything, right? Remove those. That is the Wisp of Light. Could probably use this. Did I use this now? I missed the animation for this. There we go. Okay, so we have a bit of light. We have this. We have a sword. So can we just kind of jump and run over there like we did the other day? I need to get over there. Is there a way to go up? The show starts again. I mean, bow is hopelessly ineffective. Yeah, that's right. I think a wand would probably be a better choice. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, failed that. But okay. Oh, yeah. Me and the boxes. That's... Yeah, that's my typical, my kind of signature move is to kind of run into those barrels and just explode myself. There's a... Where is he? Don't know. What I would like to do is to get up there. Oh, shit. Okay, this way. Perhaps that way. Ah, yeah, there was a grappling hook as well, yeah. I didn't see it. Okay, so this way and then east, right? Yeah. No, that's right. You're absolutely right. I wasn't thinking about this beforehand, you know. I thought like, okay, bow is probably handy as a second weapon for distance, you know. But when I think about it now, I go like, probably any rubbish wand is better than this shit, you know. So, instead of wasting all the arrows, there might be a use for them kind of with some of those arrows, I thought, you know, exploding arrows Could probably be a good idea somewhere in some scenario, you know, but yeah. So now, oh, there's definitely one of those fellas. There are two fellas, I see them. There's one on the top left-hand side as well. The problem is, if he's kicking me down here, I'm done. The book said something about a ship and that he had buried his treasure underneath his ship, or in the bottom of his ship, kind of. So could be down there, bottom of the boat, but I don't know how far I can go. But this is probably the reason why there's a boat and here's a hook. Okay, so I might just jump down there for a moment and just sniff it out. Okay. Definitely growling sound. I don't like that too much. Is that something? Or spawners? Do I have any more? No, I don't have, right? No. What's this? Yeah, so I don't have any strawberries left. So 20 is not enough. Okay. So I don't see any kind of specific ship. It might be a larger one, might not be here. I don't know. Yeah, could be as well, yeah. Could be as well. Perhaps further out there or something, but it's very difficult to judge, you know, distance and all that. The glow from the bottom makes it nearly impossible for me to see what is a bit behind, kind of 100 meters out. I can't see shite. Okay, let's get out of the shroud first of all. Can I go back up here somehow? Well, it could be any of those boats, right? Oh. Oh no. Lots of opponents. Uncool. Great stuff. 5. Okay, let's just use the big one. Okay. Need something to kind of... So, I mean, definitely 20 strawberries not enough, so... That's for sure. What's in here? Nothing. Great. Nothing, boy. Okay. Is there a way up from here? Oh. What is down there? Oh, this is just the end of the other room, perhaps. So this is the way up again. Okay. No grappling hook, no nothing. Lots of opponents again. Let's just deal with him first. Is there another way? Yeah, there's a good chance. I mean, it's difficult to say. I mean, it's a huge harbor area, okay? It's an old harbor with lots of lava inside. There are a couple of ships, but I just can't see it, you know. I don't see it Probably from the top down. Oh, it's getting daylight. Okay. Yeah, I should go south this way, most likely, but I'm just checking if there's a shortcut somehow. Go up there. Can surely jump from here over there, come on. So this way. Kind of like that. Don't fall. Oh, the gate is open now, okay. How come the gate is now open? Was it a different gate? Weird. Okay, I got this part done now, so that's great. So we're a bit closer now. Look what is here. So I probably need a few bits here. I need to start looking for things like potions and stuff, because I don't think I will make it just like that. That's unlikely. This is where we were when we were looking for oh! Okay, not sure where he came from, but hey. Oh yeah, that was obviously the guy I was fighting with earlier, right? Yeah. Okay. Not good. I have no interest of fighting with him right now. So, but I have no stamina now. Let's see what we can do. No, this is the wrong way. So this is Imperial Gardens. There's a book. I don't think he'll fit through this door. Okay, great. Great stuff. Just outsmart him. Love to read that book there. The little note. Okay, if I crawl now. Crouch. Is he going to just... I mean, with 3 guys we have sometimes trouble to fight this, you know, so... and even though I'm really tanky, I'm not really... Yeah, okay, so there's some... The statue's gaze. Sure. I'm not sure how prosperous this was really in the end. But what's with his gaze? He's looking at the door. Okay. Right, he's looking across there. Something of interest in here, perhaps? What kind of a weird room is this? Really? Okay, dig in front of it. You mean just down here, or what? Yeah, right. And where do I end up then? China? No, but like, I mean, it's possible. I like those, you know, I mean, he's looking at something, that's for sure. So, and I think they mentioned the gaze here for a reason, you know. I don't think this is just like, oh yeah, you know, not relevant. I think there is something. When you look at it, he's looking this way. Yeah, he says, yeah. Okay, maybe there's a chest down there. I mean, it looks like there's a bit of earth patch that isn't really grassy, right? Let's just give it a try. Ah, so you're right. Yeah, the Riddle Master is right. Oh, look at this. Would that be something for you then? But it's green though. Dang it. There's no need to take it if we can't use it, you know? Because we cannot disenchant it, we can only throw it away. It's level 13, so I don't know. Yeah, look, I don't need it really, you know. If you say bring it, then I do, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. So this is where we have to head, right? North. This is the other side. Okay. Don't need there, but we don't need to go there just yet, but we go up there. We'll have to find a way inside that building. Definitely some opponent around. Let's do the polite way and knock at the front door. Pretty much overgrown with mycelium. So over there it looks like reddish, yeah. But I'm not sure if it's kind of reddish because it's our flame or if it's because of the lava underneath. So I don't know. We'll find out eventually. It's in here. Oh. Welcome to the pike. Nothing that obviously looks kind of important or relevant. Chest. Oh. Very handy. Okay. Ah! Maybe I just found something to go with that stuff. Nine uses. I don't know how much damage that will do. 85. Ah, yeah, okay. Is it like multiplying together with the stuff? Okay, so 32 plus 85. Is that what it is? Or do we know how this works? Because I'm not bothering with magic stuff, at least not for now. I trust my axe. What is this? Oh yeah, it's just to kind of pour some pitch down there. Okay. Is that what it is? What I think it is? That's just a flower or something, or do I see that properly? Oh, okay, okay. I see. Oh, look. More rubble to hack open. Let's just see. Let's see what we'll find. And you have been here, obviously, and you have triggered the boss or something, and what, how, and when? Like, obviously, very impossible to do that on your own, I guess, yeah. Don't wanna kind of just die there for absolutely no reason, you know? And then lose my shit. Yeah. You're a little bit behind, so I have to wait a moment. Okay. Hey ho, hey ho. Question is, where is that going? Like, is that supposed to go anywhere? So I guess inside the courtyard it's business crunch time, yeah? I would think. Probably just go there as well. Okay. So we need some sort of a key. Nein! Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. They've crushed our wall early morning. Okay. 6. Don't laugh at me, I feel so small. Okay, so yeah, sad little stories. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. This is handy. This is plate mail or something, is it? Can I see that somewhere? What kind of material this is? Am I just blind or something? So I mean, this is obviously a damage dealer one. So sharp crystalline burst. Okay. Is it one of those helmets that when you wear them, that you kind of never get rid of them again? Okay. But that seems handy. So let's try it. Awesome. Okay. So that's a cool little helmet. Gives me more time in the zone, if you like. Oh yeah, is it cutting the time or adding the time? Hang on a second. Did I not read this properly? Oh yeah, minus. Okay, Jesus Christ, okay. I should be able to recognize minus from plus, right? So for outdoors, maybe dragon fighting or something? I don't know. Critical hit strike. Oh, this is the key. Okay. Key to the pike. And we don't know anything about the key yet, right? Is that right? Yeah, cutting damage, yeah. We have to find the key first, yeah? Obviously. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Where would you keep a key? Okay, so we have to go down there, fight the boss, and he drops the key, yeah? Is that what it is? See, in the middle down there, yeah? So I just have to jump down there, or what? And that's it? Okay. Okay. One key to rule them all, or what was it? So I can definitely get in here. Like, is it a large beast as well, I'd say, yeah? Oh, hang on a second. Well, there's definitely a bed. But there's also some shroud. Let's just have a closer look at this. There's a door. Just... chain lightning. Another door. So 2 doors. That looks like the toilets, right? The jacks, as we say in Ireland. Get off the jack. Okay. The Folter chamber. Lovely. Okay. Nothing. So this is just like, yeah, the key, kind of. Okay. But how do I get back up then with the E button, right? Is there another way out from here? Do we know? We don't know, I guess. Yeah. There's also no... Did I not see any place to repair it stuff now? Shoot, hang on a second. There isn't. No place. No place like home. No. I could use my pickaxe and just... I think there could be a door or something, I'm not sure. Might not be the case, I don't know. Just go up here. Have a look from the outside. Step up the door, because it would be easier, you know, if you could just trigger him, get him, and then snap yourself up here through the door, you know. At least you could fight him from up above. Shouldn't use all of my torch there. How did I get in here? Oh yeah, I went through the corner there. Let's have a look at the other side. Is there a door? That's the question. Is that the boss down there that I saw earlier? Or is that just a plant? Or what is the boss in any way, in any case? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the other side, right? So, okay. Here? Can no way through? This is the way I came. Right? It's the outside keep. Okay. Okay, okay. There's another chest. Just curious to see if there's any other way. Yeah, no, I have to go up here. Let's have a look at that fallen in area again. Just a moment ago I was saying that perhaps there came from there. It's impossible to see. Is there a gate or something? No. Door. So I can still go into that courtyard without any penalties of life, yeah? Life and limb. Problem is, once you're in there, how do you get out? That's the big question. Yeah, that's what you meant. So you should be able, I should be able to get out from there. Oh, there he is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, that's the key. Okay, okay. Just have a quick look there. Wow. Big dick him. So it's very simple, really. It's just basically when he's calling for those creatures, that's the time when you attack. All the other times you are just running away, basically. Yeah, I have no mana, no health potions, nothing. Yeah, okay. Okay, so valiant fight, but not a chance, obviously, so without my magic friends. Okay. So this is obviously no good, so I don't have any heal left, so we need enough heal pots to start with, okay? So I wasn't really expecting this, but now that I see it, I know what we need. Okay, so that's just how I see this. Would still be, I mean, it's definitely doable with 2 people, so on your own, I think guys like Asmongold would probably be able to do it first try, perhaps, you know, but it is challenging, so, but it's a fairly easy routine. It's like every time when he calls for his little creatures, that's the time you want to attack, really. And then obviously you need something that does perhaps a little bit more damage. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'll see you in a moment. What I'll do is I will end this stream in English and then we turn it over into German. Turn it off, turn it back on. Yeah, most likely that, or we'll just play in private. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what we'll do. But fact is, like this is obviously hopeless. I need way more potions. I think if you have a lot of potions, this is actually quite doable. Okay, doesn't look like horrifically bad and impossible. He's getting a good bit of damage, but just to get here is already something, you know. There's surely a faster way somehow. That's what I think, you know. There might be some easy way from up above or something, kind of. And then just glide over kind of thing, you know. Instead of having to go through the entire city, we have to cross the city basically to get here. We come from the other side kind of, and you waste all your sword strength and all that on the way to get here already, you know. So you're not exactly primed when you're here. So there must be another way somewhere, which eludes me at this moment. Yeah, but it's not impossibly bad, you know. So what I'll do is, as Leo is on the way right now, okay, I will just port back, get a bit more prepped, and then we'll see if I stream this in German or not. I don't think I lost a lot of stuff down there, so don't really care for it. I'll have to get this later on. I will keep playing on the server, obviously. So what we can do is we switch over to German most likely, or not, I don't know yet. We'll see in a moment. What I'll do for sure now is I just port back and equip myself a little bit better. We're down here. Yeah. So now that I understand the scale of what we need, it's not really difficult, I think. He's a bit of a show-off, you know. He does a lot that kind of scares you initially, but it's not impossible to do it here. And with 2, it's absolutely grand. Okay. Alrighty. So I say thank you for watching. I'm already live again for 4 hours. So that is that. I'll just have to change, set the stream up in German, wait for Leo to join, and then we'll do it together in German and hopefully slay the beast. And I shall be here and equip myself for the time being. Okay. So I say thanks for watching, and I'll see you in just a moment, most likely in German. Okay, unless something weird happens. All right. Cheers.